What up, friends? All right, so I am doing some remix work this morning, hence the title of the video, and I am working specifically on improving the testing setup for the remix repo, as well as after I get that done, then I'm going to be working on improving the CLI. And Chance has already done a bunch of work on that, and so I just need to merge my changes into what he's done. And then I'm going to continue to work on a little bit of that going forward too. So hopefully this should make things a lot better for developing with Remix, and that is the goal. So I just got that started, like I barely got here in my office 60 seconds ago, so I haven't even gotten things set up here. I am going to pull up Linear so I can add a couple issues for this. So we're going to do fix testing setup in a repo and improve CLI. Yep, those are the things I'm going to do. And then they should be down here now. Boom. Move to session, move to session. These are probably going to take quite some time. This might take 2 hours, who knows? And this could take 4 hours, I don't know. Okay, let's get flowing. Get the music going. Start flow.
You ready? Let's get our flow on.
Yeah, Noah, let's get our flow on. Okay. All right, so OBS is saying encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using coding something, and now that error message is gone. So hopefully things are good. Okay, let's get this out of here. And let's see.
I believe Discord is
Discord is sort of a distraction. I gotta get this sent, so I'm gonna ignore you, Noah. Do
you really need to check Discord right now?
Okay, whoops. And what the? Okay, and I gotta figure out why this is not working. Oh, Brave, huh? Quit Brave. Let's see here. Need to restart. Login window. Ah, dang it. See, now my shortcuts won't work until I log out and log back in again or something. That's super annoying. Oh well, that's okay. I mostly use it just for emojis. Okay. Sweet. So let's, yeah, the thing I was working on was the CLI tests are super slow. We've got, I've moved things around a bunch, and made Jest configs for all of our tests, moved the Gist app in the integration folder because the tests that are in there are basically integration tests. We're just migrating them over to these tests that use this handy little create fixture thing here. And so anyway, those tests run super slow because they pull up Puppeteer and do a lot more stuff. And so I removed them from our main Jest config and created a separate script. So now we have a test primary and test integration. And yeah, so now you can run your test primary really fast. And then you can, in the root, you can just say just watch and get watch mode going, and it's a lot faster, and it's awesome. Okay, so anyway, we do still have these CLI tests that are quite slow because they actually do make network requests and stuff. And so we want to not do that because that is really slow. And I like to be able to like unplug my computer from the network and still be able to work. And so what I set up last night was MSW. What's interesting about the CLI test though is that they are spawning a separate process, which is desired. That's what we want. But it means that to run MSW, we put it in a separate file and we -- require it when we run node with ESBuild require, so we can run the TS file directly, so we don't have to do a build. So anyway, we've got this exec remix to run that, and it works out great. Don't get any code coverage for that, but I don't care. So now when we do exec remix template basic, this is going to actually make a network request. So let's do just watch. This is the other really nice thing. Oh, yarn, just watch. Other really nice thing of switching to jest configs in each individual directory is now you can run jest in a single directory and not have to worry about like filtering out projects or anything like that, which is quite nice. Okay, so we're gonna go CLI test, and then before it runs them all, I just want to run the examples test. And this is going to make an actual network call. We're not going to see the output though. So to see the output, I'm going to console log standard out. Actually, standard error is where MSW is putting its warnings. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Good. So we get a warning, capture request without matching request handler, API, GitHub repos, remix run, remix contents, templates. I have a feeling it would help a lot if I pulled up my own mock for that specific API and just pulled that over. So if I go to mocks, GitHub, yeah, so it's repos, yeah, owner, yeah, owner repo contents, path, templates, boom. Yep. So we're gonna come over here. GitHub handlers or TS, put it all right there. Here, let's do this. Boom. What are you complaining about? That's super silly. This is complaining. All right, what is this all complaining about? Yeah, let and const nonsense. Not as let, this will be as const. Okay, so let's see. Is mockable the owner, remix run, the repo, remix. Okay, good. Okay, and this is complaining. Request handler. Okay, what if I do... Holy smokes. Okay, here's what we'll do. Type request handler is parameters of setup server, type of setup server at 0 at number. Did I misspell it? Parameters. Oh, right. Yep, that makes sense because it's a spread. Boom. Okay. Okay, so what happens if I do type? I guess it's okay with that. Fine. And now why are you upset? Oh, I know what's going on. Alright, it probably would have been fine before, but now I'm actually even happier with this. Yeah, that's even better. Okay, cool. Unmockable resource is mockable. Okay, so it's remix run, remix starts with, we don't care about what it starts with. And local path. So where are we? We're gonna need to go couple dot slashes. Yeah, there we go. I think, oh, no, that's right. Hey, and it totally worked. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man, no network request. I guess except for tar gz main. Ah, great. Codeland, what the? Oh, okay, let's bring up Brave here. Codeland.github.com. Is that what it was? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be download tarball. What are all these Codeland things? They're not all forks, are they? Huh. Huh, that is strange. All right, let's find out where is this CodeLand thing coming from. Okay, that's interesting. Who's making that request? Okay, well, let's go CLI. Just grabs the CLI from the index. Create. Download and extract tarball. This one is an example. Or template. Yeah, this one's a template. There it is. Why didn't it find it? CodeLand. Oh, code load. Ha! There it is. Oh, that's interesting. Got it. Okay. Cool. So, I don't like that, that it does this. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense the way that it does that. Okay. So in this case then, I need to send back something from code load. Where is code load? Here we go. I want this one. I'm gonna grab this, come back over here. We'll do a rest.get that, and the owner repo and branch. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Get tarball. So what we're gonna do here, yeah, so we're gonna have fixtures. We've got, I mean, we could just make a tarball. So if the directory exists inside of what we're doing, could use tarfs pack path. I think let's just try and send our success remix init. Or, yeah, what is this basic thing doing here? Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need that. Actually, you know what does it say? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Let's do, yeah, so let's actually come into packages, remix dev, tests, fixtures, create remix, template, basic, no install, basic, template. Okay, and then we're going to go in here. We're going to get rid of dependencies. I don't need to test whether dependencies can be installed. That can be handled by a single test that says, are dependencies installed? And not the main test. So then we run this tar thing. Now we've got our basic template. And so then this can respond with the contents of the basic template. How do I do that? Let me think. I think I might do that in my don't think I do it in here, do I? Oh yeah, here I just forward. Yeah. I send a buffer, context body buffer. Okay, so create a buffer. Okay, Node.js create buffer from file. Create a file based on, no, opposite. I need the opposite. Let's see. Node.js read file into buffer. Maybe this will help. So now it's going to want me to stream, and I don't know how to do that with MSW or like with anything. Create read stream. Let's see what context body. Oh, readable stream. Okay. Okay. High watermark. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What? Huh. There we go. There we go. So now, I guess FS Promises doesn't have create read stream. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so then we're going to say path.join dir name fixtures basic template. Oh, right, that's going to be node path. This is complaining because, rats. What's the difference between a read stream and a readable stream? Create readable stream, Node.js from file. I don't want to use the library here. Come on, show me how to do it. Okay, so that is using read stream, but that is different apparently. Readable stream, where are you coming from? It's from lib. How do you make a new readable stream? Create readable stream for basic template tar gz for fixtures basic template. See what Copilot has to say. That's like exactly what I just did, right? Oh, there is a difference. All right, what is the difference? Oh. That is the difference. Well, that's not enough of a difference, I'm afraid. See what happens if I hit save. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, yep. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Let's just do buffer. Is there like a... Read file. Await file. How big is it anyway? It's probably not that big. Reveal and Finder. How big are you? 72 kilobytes? It's fine. It's like almost as big as what the buffer would have, or yeah, the buffer would have been, or that, yeah, anyway. It is how big the buffer is going to be because I'm about to read it into a buffer. A file buffer. That is what it is, right? It's a buffer. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. Interesting. Ah, that's not going to be very useful. So let's, did I change something in here? So let's go to CLI create. Yeah, see, so this pipes it into gunzip. Yeah, that's the problem. So I probably need to, let's see, comment that out really quick. It's gonna tell me that. Yeah, okay, so comment this back in. Let's copy this. And then headers. Content type, application gzip might be useful. Set. Sure, let's capitalize it. Guess we could put the content length. Okay. Probably isn't going to make a difference. I think we need stream pipeline. So I pipe it through gunzip. And then we extract it. Node stream pipeline. Oops. Console or log. Wow, that's super annoying. No, I don't want to log in. Maybe I could use that to log. I just need to compare the output somehow. Here, actually, maybe we can start a little simpler. Console log, mapping, header. Oh, it's gonna fail, yeah, anyway. Okay, yeah, sweet. That's where it is. 131. Okay, so got it. Okay. Let's actually, we can see what's in here. Message file directory, yeah. Okay. Well, that's probably because we're removing them all. Huh. It's not even created. And we never get to mapping header. Actually, you know what? I can just do this myself and I can see the output. There we go. That helps. Okay. Hey, this is good. Yeah, that looks like it did get across just fine.
Your break is coming up. Begin to come out of the
Oh,
flow.
you know what? It just occurred to me that when here, let's get rid of the require MSW
Take a
thing
break.
and see what this does now. Yeah, see, it downloads the entire thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I might bring in my download directory thing that I've got. We'll see. We'll be right back. All right, so trying to decide what to do here. The way that that we do it right now is we download the entire repo as a tarball, and then we extract it, and then we go into the directory that we're the desired directory, and we grab that, and I guess move it in place. I'm not sure like where we put stuff, but ultimately we grab the desired directory and we remove everything else. That's my guess, and based on how this is going. So what I do in my site is I have a couple of functions, because the problem is GitHub doesn't have a way to say, I want to download this directory inside of this repo. You can download the whole thing, or you can download individual files. You can't download a directory and all of its descendants. And so what mine does is it lists all the files in a directory, downloads all the files, and then lists all the directories there and downloads all those, and it goes kind of recursively. The benefit of that is now you don't have to download the entire repo. I think that's better. I was hoping to not make all these changes in this PR. This was supposed to just be a bunch of testing improvements. And now I'm getting into the CLI improvements, and I wanted to merge CLI improvements that Chance had first. I think maybe I'll just rebase my changes onto Chance's PR. That's probably what we'll do. So well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, let's take a look at how that works for me. Yeah, so we're already handling the dir case. And then we handle the blob case. So yeah, okay, so let's go to the GitHub server here. Let's download MDX file or directory. We don't need that. Download directory. And we'll just I know we've got OctoKit in here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need it. Yeah, okay, so we don't have OctoKit itself, actually. We just OctoKit REST. There we go. Okay, download file by Shah now. We're gonna call this repo info, or repo path info. Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, we don't even have a download file because that's only used in, I can't remember when that's used. Yeah, when we've got a specific file, yeah. But we're doing directories. Hold on, I didn't want to bring that in. Wait, am I in? Yeah, okay, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, great, so download directory. Okay, cool. So now when we say create, remote tarball, that's fine. If it's an example, then we're going to, okay, so yeah, this just gives us an array of files. Yeah, I guess that's the drawback to what we're doing. It's going to store it all in memory. That should be fine for most use cases, but not all. We need to be able to say download file by SHA needs to go yeah, so when we actually are downloading a file, that needs to go to disk. Okay, octokit request, octokit rest docs. Okay. Mm. Yeah, none of that is what I need here. What's the GitHub API limit? $5,000 requests an hour per authenticated user. $1,000 requests an hour. Could we run into that? Maybe. I'm downloading a lot of files. Dang, okay. Yep, I've changed my mind. We're not going to do things this way. Bummer. Okay, well, so what we need to do then is yeah, this tar file Yeah. We're gonna call it the remix repo. Need to reveal this in Finder. And we're going to make a remix repo. And yeah, the remix repo has a templates directory. And then it also has an examples directory. And that has basic. Okay, cool. So with that, fixtures, tar. Okay, cool. So then this is going to be remix repo. Okay. And I kind of was hoping that would work. But it's probably because I logged a bunch of extra stuff maybe. Oh, great. DS store. Thanks a lot. See if DS store made it in there. Good. DS store is gone. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, great. So now we can get rid of this. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. So when we extract it, we only extract the stuff that's in the template directory. Yep, that makes tons of sense. Okay, cool. So
You're halfway through this task.
great. Okay, cool. That runs faster, I'm guessing. Probably be good for me to compare when I'm all done. But I'm pretty sure that's a fair bit faster. Okay, cool. Oh, that covered our example. Then we got our template. Just run both of those, I guess. See what happens. One of them failed. They both failed. Grunge stack. Okay, yep. repos, owner, repo. Huh. Oh yeah, yarn, remove, here that's package JSON, dev, there we go. Remove both of these. Try that again. Yeah, okay. So when do we make that API GitHub repos repo? And that's going to send us back a response. Okay, so okay, so then we'll say let's see here. Info default branch. Let's see. Do we have any other? Okay, so all we need is the default branch. And the next thing it's going to get mad about is, well, it didn't get mad about other APIs we didn't handle. So the next thing was, it's probably hit here, and it's downloading the remix repo. So we need to do this differently. Yeah, here, let's see. So we're going to say if well, let's bring in invariant. Do we not have tiny invariant in here? Whatever. Huh. Come on. There you go. Thank you. All right, so then we can say if the branch is not equal to, or let's see, I'll say the owner remix run and the repo remix, then we'll do all this stuff, or yeah, then our file buffer will be this. Otherwise, actually, let's do it differently. Let path to tar. We'll call it just stack, actually. Okay. That's interesting. I know why that's happening. Because our stack doesn't have a remix in it. Oops, that is. And let's do it this way, actually. Okay, so now it worked for one. Yay! Converts template to JavaScript. Okay. Let's reveal in Finder again. So this is what's in there. Okay, and we are just going to go app root. Okay, so server. Oh, right, it's JSX. Okay. I see. So we were that was supposed to be checking a TS file, not a TSX file. So, yeah, okay. So all right, fine. I'm gonna call this stack. We'll have, oops. Okay, coming back over here. Let's get rid of, or no, that's fine. Come in here, utils.ts. This is a util. This is a util. There we go. So then this can say util.js. There we go. Okay, and then and node test fixtures tar. And oh, right, it should be utils. Sweet. Okay, works for our file path to a directory on disk. Examples basic. I don't want to do that. We're gonna do, yeah, let's actually open and instead here we'll say dir name fixtures stack. Booyah. Oh, whoops. Directory. Yep, and that didn't work. Or this now also has this bit. Because this includes a remix in it. So that makes sense. This one we're going to do path to file URL. Yep, and there we are again. Cool, cool. Yep. Just do that. Actually, maybe it's fine. Okay, so let's run them all. See what happens. They are taking a lot longer than I want them to, that's for sure. Sure would be nice if these were faster. Yeah, figure out which ones are really slow and find out why. Okay. Works for GitHub. Tester username, tester repo. What is that? I wonder if there's a tester username. Okay. Fake. Remix fake. Yep, there we go. Okay, and this is saying kind of want well, Cool. Now we got snapshots instead. That's better. Oh, great. That is not going to work. Okay. Fix up. Standard out. Okay, return. Standard out. No. Trim. Dot replace. Project dir. Do I put it on this side? I guess so. Hold on a second. If you replace empty string, hello, replace empty string with yeah, that's interesting. Okay. So we're gonna need to say
Your break is coming up. Begin
no way
to
already?
flow.
If project dir
Take a break.
fix up. I wonder if I should just do this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe what we'll do. I'm almost done with this. Oh. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We'll do tempter instead. And then all these that do standard out trim don't need trim anymore. Because we're going to trim it for you. Yeah, you know what? Just care about standard out. All right, this should work, hopefully. I'm going to take a break, and we'll be back. I'm going to extend my break back up to 5 minutes. And when we come back, we will continue on this. Looks like 4 have failed, so some more exciting stuff coming. And I clicked the wrong one. Okay, here we go. So let's see where we're at. Oh, great. Up to date, audited one package in Remix CLI. The create command runs remix init. First line, remaining lines, standard out, split. And here, let's keep that there for a second. Expect first line to contain or to match there we go. That should work. And I think that was the only one that failed. This is going to get tricky when we actually do want to make sure that we're installing dependencies because we want to support yarn and PNPM. We'll want to test that. I'm not sure why those don't match. Could be that there's non-visible character differences. That was weird. Okay. Oh, haha, I misspelled package. That'll do it.
I'm guessing you got distracted.
Yeah, I did, kinda. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, whoops. Join. Okay, well, should have done this from the start. Just let this thing figure out how it wants to do that. I think, you know what? I bet I know what it is. Just put this right there, and I bet that'll do it. I don't care. I'm not going to chance it. Let me see what are these other things. Cannot find module use build register. That's strange because it seems like it can find those modules for all the other ones when using Remix Init. Oh, because the project are, yep, okay, that makes sense. Require resolve. That should fix it for both of these. Manually ran. Yep, I bet the test will pass now. And they'll run twice because it's going to update the snapshot in a couple places. And then it'll run again to make sure the snapshot is consistent. And then I can figure out which one of these tests is so slow and why, and see if we can speed it up. One of them did fail. But it reran so fast that I couldn't see which one. Looks like it was this one. Otherwise, the snapshot would have been updated. Yeah, I think we're gonna... I think this script fails, but we expect it to. I think I want to set the current working directory to the temp dir. Yeah. This will be so nice when these tests are fast. The next thing that we can do at this is strip ANSI. Probably should do that already. Remix is not defined. Oh. Oh, that is going to be a problem. There it is. That might be the reason we had this trouble in the first place. Okay. Good news. It worked. Yeah. This is great. Okay, so now let's run the CLI test, and it will give me details on how long each test took. And we can see if we can speed it up. I kind of feel like we're not going to be able to, but we can try. I'm going to change this. So we're going to have, yeah, okay, let's just take a look if there's anything that stands out. Yeah, we can do this now. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to change the exec remix to say args here. This is no longer that. Now this is going to be that. Oops. And this whole thing will be the options. Okay, so covers for that. Boy, how do people live without TypeScript? This would be like such a pain. I wonder. No, this isn't going to work. This will be a problem for that one. Yep. Rats. Here we go. Ha. I saw some red underline somewhere. Oh, right. Booyah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. One failed. Okay. For different branches. Yeah, that's the one that I hadn't tried yet. let's do this. Fake remix tester, fake remix repo. Kind of didn't think that was going to work. Okay, so hey, no changes to this file. That's cool. I really like to keep it that way. Owner, name, tree, branch, and then file. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, throw new error. I'm not sure why that is happening that way, but we'll make it so the error is what we want. Okay. That's interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is unexpected. We are not going down the code path I think I am. Blah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's because we hit this try. Here, come back. Move it all the way back here. And then throw error for now. Okay, cool. So fake remix tester, tree, branch is dev, file path is templates arc. Okay, good. And so then this should run. Okay, good. So that is running. object, object. And that's why I don't like semicolons. Right there. You want to see? That's one reason, one of the many. So, whoops. So this is what I was doing. I needed to wrap this inside of JSON stringify. So JSON stringify, and then I can put a closing parentheses right there, but there's a semicolon in my way. So I have to get rid of that first. I wonder if I do put a semicolon in there. Yeah, syntax error. Yeah, super annoying. Semicolons. I've had more trouble with them than without them. Okay, so that should be going. So now, okay, so we are at least getting that. Oh, okay, I know what's going on now. That makes sense. So, because this is not just testing different branches, it's also testing subpaths, which I think, do we cover that in something else? Now this goes for blob. I think this is actually making request for that full thing. We'll probably need to figure out how to mock that one. Maybe. We'll have to look at that. Anyway, here, this is gonna be let's do this. I'm gonna do nested dir Okay, so then we can go into MSW GitHub. We'll add an else if the owner is fake remix tester and the repo is nested dir. Oh, I hate this song so much. Yeah, and we need to test fixtures tar, because I don't need the nested dir. I actually want the nested dir repo. Actually I messed up. Nested dir repo tar gz. Okay. And let's try this. I don't know if I'll get a thing or not. Throw Path to tarball. Yeah, it's not going to give me that. That's okay. Sort of. Probably not going to get that either. Bummer. Let's try and run this ourselves. Okay, so that it is pointing to the right file. It's interesting though that let's see. Let's reveal that with Finder. Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh man. All right. There we go. Okay, so that was the problem. Oh, whoops, I messed that up. That was not what I wanted to do. Delete DS files and then tar. Okay, good. So now, there we go. That passed. Except now it had all that, all that stuff. Whoops. So we'll delete this. This is gonna be wrong. We're gonna delete that. It'll fix it. There we go. All right. Now. What now? Oh, did I add a console log somewhere? There it is. Ah!
Just 10 minutes to go.
Okay, snapshot failed. Huh. Oh, that must have been saved that way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, right in front of my face. All right, now we've got all of the tests passing, and now we can just see if any test. I mean, it's gonna take longer than a usual thing because it's like extracting tars and stuff, and shelling out, and yeah. So it's gonna take a bit. Wonder if instead of no, it's probably best to shell out like we are. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely faster. It's quite a bit faster, and it runs offline. I can't test that right now, but I believe it does. So that's good. Wonder if I should change this to error. And then we'll see. Oh, now that's interesting. We got one failure. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted to catch, is we're making a request that I'm not handling. Here we go. Aha! That's right. I kind of forgot about that. We need to handle tars for blobs. All this is doing is it's handling a URL for. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's just yeah, let's come up here and we'll say
Five minutes.
5 minutes. Holy smokes. Okay. Now we're not actually hitting the full network, so that's good. Oh. Aha, yeah, that makes sense. Repo already exists. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. And I'm thinking, oh, here, repo. Permission denied. Oh. Well. Alright, whatever. Oh, that was stupid. Hopefully that doesn't bust anything. Oh well. I mean, it's a temp directory, right? So it's probably used for caching, maybe. Here's what we're going to do. Temp directory. Let's get the temp directory. And we'll path.join remix tests. And before all remove yeah.
There is now 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. Oh, on my thing and for my break. Wow, they're like perfectly lined up. There we go. So between test runs, we'll make sure that it's all cleaned out. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more time than 1 minute though. So we're gonna go
Your break is coming up.
with 30 minutes to like make the PR and stuff. Break is coming up. Begin to come out of flow. Gotta wait that also. That's what I was thinking. And that is fine.
Take a break.
Oh, come on. Takes about 30 seconds. I'm gonna give myself a 6-minute break. Give me enough time to get this done. Yeah, this is just a failed snapshot. We'll update that here really quick. Yeah, I wish that I could speed this up more. we are going to call this create. Yeah, we'll rename this that way. Here, and actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this. This will be our version test. This will be our create test. So then the version, so for the version test, or flag test. There we go. Remix flags, help flag, version flag, v flag. Boom. Don't need that. CLI utils. Get rid of all this stuff. Export that. Move this over here. Actually, let's do this. Actually, yeah, let's keep it. There we go. Keep it all nice and isolated. It's good stuff. So then we can come in here, and for the flags, you can get rid of all this stuff. And cool. And then in the create, we can get rid of all the flag stuff. And get rid of all this. Exec remix. Oops. Okay, cool. Now we've got our create tests. Yeah, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna just run this and I'm going on break. See you soon. My break is over. We're gonna start the break over. Okay, see you soon. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna do something in that tab. Okay, great. But our tests are all passing. Whew, yes. So what I want to do is it took 134 seconds to run all the tests. And so I'm going to bring up the terminal. We're going to go to the desktop and get clone remix run remix. CD into that. We'll check out dev. And we'll yarn. I just want to see how much we improved the speed here. By a lot, because before we always had to run the build first. And we still have to do that for the integration test, but we don't have to do that for all of the tests, which is a big benefit. And we also did run and band for all of the tests. And now we can just do run and band for the integration tests. Still not clear to me why that's necessary. I think like it's probably because, yeah, I don't know. Each one should be able to pull up its own Puppeteer thing and do its own thing. But yeah, I don't know. Boy, this is taking forever. I might have to run this a second time because this test run was warm, and this one was not. So I think right now it's installing dependencies in our integration test folder thing. So yeah, the CLI tests themselves take forever. So CLI test for me, the CLI create test, 35 seconds. Not the fastest test in the world. Even the flag tests were 5 seconds. But pretty dang good, I'd say. I wonder what server tests. Yeah. Yeah, we just mock out that and make sure that they're doing their thing. Yep, that's good. That test is fine. Holy smokes, the CLI test. It's highly dependent on your network connection as well, because for the CLI test, because it relied, or used to rely on the network. So man, it's so slow. This is gonna be really, really, really nice. So yeah, I can't really use my computer to do anything other than running the tests. Maybe I should take another break while I wait for this to run. I don't know. Or I'll just check things here. Yeah, like even the fast tests would run slow. Although, yeah, the ones that are running slow here. Yeah, it looks like the fast tests still run fast. It's just that you have to wait for all of these. And there was no very like easy way to just run the subset that you wanted without like starting the whole thing and then saying, oh, never mind, I don't want to run this. Or I want to run these subsets or whatever. It's kind of annoying. So this is going to be a lot better. Okay. Oh, it finished. Hooray. So let's run it one more time. Now that we've got... Oh man, I hate that. I don't know what that is. But it looks like I resolved it with the way that I changed the... I think it was the CLI test that were causing this problem. So I think I resolved that, and that's a win. So we went from 266 to 134. What is that? So 266 minus 134. So that's like a minute and a half, or yeah, what is that? Divided by 60. Yeah, yeah, it's just over 2 minutes. That's a nice win, especially when the tests themselves before, I mean, it should be faster this time actually, but yeah, like we cut the test time in almost half. Just looking at something here.
Are you still on task?
Oh,
Stay
did we get a
focused.
nightly release? Did the nightly release thing work? Just can't remember what it was called. Nope, that's not what I want. Workflows. Yeah, okay, so let's just release. Yeah, it looks like we don't get that. So crons probably only run when that workflow is in main, which is fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Hopefully that didn't slow down the test run by any notable degree. Just should be another 2 minutes or so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh, and it even broke. And it fails fast. Bummer. Yeah, okay, well. Why did it pop that up? That's weird. Wonder how much we had left. I don't know. It speeds it up a lot faster. It's much faster. And we get rid of this nonsense. So we're gonna git add all this stuff. Commit, finish improving the tests. And push. And then Dependabot. Oh, for goodness sake. Compare and pull request. That's what I wanted to do. And let's see. Chore. Improve testing setup dramatically. Oh, you know what? I need to do one other thing. Contributing. Let's see here. Let's make sure that still works. Okay, there we go. So that's the command they need to run. Let's do something in package.json. Test bugs. Bug report. There we go. Oh, and we don't want that. Bug report test. There we go. So then we say yarn bug report test. Yarn run. I didn't save. Cool. Yeah, we'll do these separately. And then if we do watch, that'll get forwarded along. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. Okay. There are two types of tests in this project. Let's see. We use Jest for our testing in this project. We have a set suite of integration tests in the integration folder, and packages have their own Jest configuration, which are then referenced by the primary Jest config in the root of the project. Running the primary or the integration tests need to be run in band. And the primary tests can be run in parallel. So we run them as separate scripts. Which is why they each are run by different instances of Jest. And then we use npm run all to run those both in parallel. Make the tests run as quickly and efficiently as possible. To run only the tests you we also support, let's see, integration Jest config.
10 minutes remaining.
Come on, Jest config shared. There we go. Yeah, we've got watch plugins. Watch plugins for project and test file and test filtering. During watch mode, you can run to can use the flag to run a specific project by its display name, which you can find in the project's Jest config file. To run the integration. To run these two sets of tests independently, you'll need to run the individual script. And so we've got test primary and test integration. Yarn test primary, yarn test integration. You can also, here, let's see, is there a test name? Run test by path. What is going on? Yeah. Yeah, to filter things down, you can use a combination of test name pattern, test path pattern, and select projects. What was it? Yeah, select projects. For example, yarn test primary, select projects, see, React, test path pattern, React test transition. Initial values. See if that runs what I think it does. Sweet, totally does. Nice. You can also use, we also have watch mode plugins for these. So you can run yarn test primary watch and check the hit W to see the available watch commands. Alternatively, you can run a project completely independently by CDing into that project and running yarn jest, which will pick up that project's jest config. Okay, cool. Improve jest or testing docs. Okay. This speeds up our tests by about 2x and improves the experience when working on a specific feature in Remix. Feel free to check the docs updates for details. Note, I also brought in HTTP mocking for the CLI tests, as well as removed the requirement for building the CLI before running the tests. This makes the experience of developing or working on the CLI much nicer. It also means the tests run a lot faster and do not require a network connection to run, which is a nice win. Okay.
Two minutes left.
Okay, I just need to move this, fix testing setup.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
I should probably make it so Discord isn't considered a distraction. Where's my settings?
Just one more minute.
There you are. Oh, you can only make changes to this when you're not in Flow. all right, I can take that. I'll do it during my next break. Okay, let's do 10 more minutes on this fixing testing setup, because what I want to do here, actually, you know what? We'll swap this with improve the CLI now. That's what I'm working on now, and we're going to look at chances PR, which happens to be 2500. Okay, this is probably okay unless we have a bunch of test changes, which, yeah. Okay, those are mostly just quotes and stuff, so that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get his merged, and then I'm going to, when I merge my thing, or when I am rebasing mine, I'm just going to copy the final state of mine, and I'll paste it on top of all of his changes, and then I'll fix it. That'll make it a lot easier, because I did not make any changes to Remix Dev, I believe. Let me just... yeah, it's all in the test directory. Oh wait, no, we did make a change. Oh, yep, I fixed a bug. Yeah, we may have to have a little bit of a conflict there, we'll see. Yeah, other than that, let's see, so he changed. Yeah, he changed a bunch of stuff. We'll probably have a conflict, we'll see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to merge, create a new branch based off of dev. How do you make a new branch? Okay, this is going to be CLI temp. And now we're going to come over here and we're going to edit this to go to CLI. Okay. Edit this, CLI temp, change base. We're going to merge this. I'm going to get this across the line, just putting it into CLI temp for now so I can combine it with my test improvements. Okay. So then, yeah, okay. So then we're going to come, because I want to merge his first, but I want to make sure that it's working. So I'm going to have this be in CLI temp. We're going to git checkout CLI temp. And, whoops, git rebase on CLI temp. And before we do that, close all. And, oh, actually, you know what? I moved the tests, so this will actually probably work out okay. There will probably be a couple of conflicts. Yeah, so we'll accept incoming changes for all these. I don't really care because it's all going to move anyway. Rebase, continue. Okay. Yep, and here are my changes. So I just need to copy that. And we'll accept incoming changes, I think. Let me just make sure. I think that actually is probably correct. There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now CLI test deleted by them. That's fine. Okay, great. Note that this PR is base is CLI temp, which is on top of chances recent CLI improvements, which is on top of dev. I wanted to get chances PR in, but it wasn't quite passing the tests, and since I was making significant changes to the tests, it just made it easier to do things this way. Suppose I could have committed directly to his branch, but that's not what I did. Okay, so now that we are all this way, we're going to yarn test primary, whoops, select projects, CLI, nope, dev, oh, just kidding. Remix dev, should not be called remix dev. It's the only one called remix slash. Okay, yep, we got some failures. That is expected. Yep. Now that's interesting. Oops. Oh, that's right. Had a couple of issues here. Commands create. Looks like we don't.
Are you still on task? Stay focused. I sense a disturbance in the force. Your break is coming up. Begin to come out of flow. I'm guessing you got distracted. I believe Discord is a distraction. Can it wait?
There we go. Now I'm on my break, and I can say Discord is not a distraction.
Take a break.
I mean, it sort of is, but like, it's kind of, I need to chat with my team. Where is music coach? There we go. Oh, I have to get out of flow, and break doesn't count. I just need to make this a draft. How do I make it a draft? Convert to draft. That's what I want. Yep. Just fixing some things up that I needed to do to merge chances changes here. Okay. Should be ready in a few minutes. Okay. I'm going to take a break. Got to figure out what this template type thing is all about. And then when I come back, we can proceed. So, see you soon. All right, I'm back. Just taking a look at. Okay. I'll probably get a message here in a second. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, this template type thing, I'm guessing that is an older thing. Oh, Matt commented. Okay. So we're on. What branch am I on? CLI tab. So if I go to dev, template type. Yeah, so we already are detecting the template. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. So get rid of that. Whoa, okay. I need to figure out why this console. Oh, duplicate key of used. Oh, okay. Yep. That fixes that. Okay, cool. This is good. That's fine. Let me just check these first. I'm not sure why. I thought that his added the quotes into Oh, because he puts it in green. That's right. Okay, update snapshots. Okay. So it looks like there was an implementation that was stopped, or that busted, and that is here, fetching the template URL. Got it. Okay, so tree main type dir and name. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So let's go to our GitHub. Yeah. Let's call these GitHub mocks. Okay, so here we're just verifying with a head request that it exists. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Okay. Great. Okay, that is helpful. Hmm. Let's just do works for examples. There we go. Okay, so now I can do I think I probably delete this directory after it's done. Yeah. So let's come over here. I need that. Don't need that. Select create test. Or it's actually utils. Okay, so then yeah, nothing gets in there. Okay. I don't know if I get logs. There it is. Validating your template, creating your app. Big, easy to see. Nope, it's not in there. Huh. Hmm. There you are. Looks like we don't need that. Okay. So validating the template. And that is valid. Okay. Creating your app. And that is where it fails. It's interesting that I'm not getting that log. Huh. How is this coming up? But my log doesn't show up. Okay, basic project directory, there it is. Remix version and install deps are not configured, I guess. So that's why they don't show up. Yeah, okay, no, we want... Yeah, okay, that's right. This needs to be... Yeah, okay, so this, if it's not false, and use TypeScript is not false, then that's what we want. Flags install is not false, and answers install is not false. Okay, there we go. Because I just noticed that install deps wasn't there because it was undefined, and we say that it's a Boolean. And use TypeScript also is not in there. Here, we want and. Use TypeScript should definitely be in there. Huh. Oh, haha. I wasn't logging it. Yeah, no install. Boom. Template. Use TypeScript. Boom. Okay, good. So at least we get that far correctly. And then we get into create app. We should get here. Yeah, okay, good. Desired dir example. That's a current working, yep. Template dir example, templates, okay. The template dir should not be the desired dir. That's wrong. Let me just double check this. So I'm on the CLI temp. If I go to, this is in create. And we go to dev. And then we look for let template dir. That's the way it was. Oh, desired is not the one that I'm saying I want it to go into. It is the no, it is. That is what it is. Yeah, we're passing the wrong thing. is the projector. We need to pass the app template. We do. Okay. There it is. Yeah, the desired directory is basic. Oh. Okay, hold on. Projector. Can we make this an object instead? Okay, so we've got okay. Name app template. Okay, let me see. So as a second argument, it was passing the app template as the name. So now we don't have a name, we pass app template. Desired directory. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I don't know if my wife's home. Be right back. We'll take a quick break. Old friend came to bring us dinner because of my accident that happened 2.5 months ago. Is that right? So it was the 29th of January, so just 2 months ago. 29th was the surgery, 28th was the accident, I think. Yeah, 28th was the accident, 29th was the surgery. Anyway, yeah, so just people being nice, and it's always fun when people just barely like find out and they're like, oh my gosh, and it's been like this old thing for me. I had lunch with somebody who didn't even know, actually, and I didn't say anything. Yeah, with the old friend. Anyway, okay, so where do we leave off? Yeah, the CWD in the current directory, that is wrong. Because I know it's wrong because we spawn this in the temp directory. So there's something wrong with the current working directory. The app template should not be it. And I probably messed that up. I did that, I think. Yeah, projector. So projector, let's put this, well, yeah, let's try that. Okay, so that is the right directory, desired directory. Okay. So that's the project directory. Template basic. Okay, and then the template is going to be app. I think it's app template. Examples. Desired dir app template. I think we just get rid of this. I think it should just be examples. And the template dir. Yeah, so it'll be template/basic. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, okay, still no dice. For goodness sake. I messed something up. But I'm pretty sure that seems right. So let's just throw new, or throw header.name. Remix repo. Okay, so this starts with remix repo /. So we do need to have something, but it needs to be remix repo in this case. Of course, that's not going to be... Kind of thought that might have worked. And I got a headache. I probably should take a break and go have lunch. What did I break? confused why we need this thing at all. Basic. So it looks like we were thinking the app template should be examples, whatever, but that's not what it is. It is just basic. But that doesn't make a difference anyway. Actually, this is just the regular, this isn't the example. Yeah, so that's for template. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So anyway, we get down here. Desired dir. So we know what the CWD is. The desired directory is the base name. That is wrong. That cannot, because they said what they wanted to create it as. They're going to call it whatever they want. So that is incorrect. This is going to be the app template. Okay, hold on really quick. Require path, base name, examples, whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. And templates. Yeah. Okay, so that is correct. It is the app template that I want the base name of. But this cannot be. Remix run. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be remix run. By the way, let me double check this. Okay. Oh, that's our example. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, I see. I see. Now it's making sense why they use desired dir there. You wouldn't have to do all this if you just go with remix run though. Remix repo. Oh. Because that's what I called it. That makes sense. Yep, okay, great. So then we come down here. Okay, we're gonna say desired dir now. And you do that. Yep, okay. I feel like we can change some of this. Yeah, okay, so none of these started with the template dir. We're gonna swap that. I wish I could console log. Oh, now that's interesting. We don't need this down here. We can put this up here. Okay. Thinking. Let's see what the real thing is. Oh, validating the template doesn't work with the real thing. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that is That is right. We should do basic because we want it to be an example. Yeah, get that out of here. Detect template type. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Update this to be example basic. There we go. That might be the reason that this is not working. Okay, good. So now it's my job to make it so that we have the same thing here. Remix repo, that doesn't matter quite as much. Remix main, it's fine. Header basic slash, this one has a dot. Basic examples basic. Okay, that's all fine. I think the dot is not a big deal. So maybe this will just work now because I fixed that. There we go. That's what I was needing. Okay, so when it's mocked, now we've got a bunch that are ignored. And then we have all, yep, we've got all those that are ignored. And then these, they're the same. Okay, so that piece, whoops. But it's busted in both cases, so, but at least the mock is doing the same thing. That's the important thing. So I can rely on the mock. Okay, so we're going to extract those here. Maybe that's the problem. This basic prefix should be removed. Here we go. Basic examples, basic. Should just replace it with nothing. Or maybe yeah, so when you replace it with nothing, then it can go directly in the projector. Okay. It's unfortunate we can't do regular console logs, because that would make this a lot easier. Oh. Maybe that's it. Now what if we do this? Okay, yeah, it all got in there. That's good. That's good. Good news. So, hold on a second. Is it only failing because I'm throwing? Oh, for goodness sake. These are going to be snapshot failures, I expect and hope. That's all that it is. I think they take 30 seconds. Okay. Oh. I also need to fix, put this back. Should this be examples basic? Yeah, it should. Yeah, there we go. Huh, I wonder how that's going to impact things, because it should be examples basic. Okay. Okay, so that worked. Good. Let's run these again. Okay. One snapshot failed. The rest are regular old failures we gotta figure out. Yeah, I gotta make handle head requests. Here, let's update snapshots while we go update handling head requests. Oh, actually, that's not a GitHub thing. That is a miscellaneous thing. Okay, so that's one thing. And then we need to handle head request for repo. And of course, you may want to test a specific, like test what happens if that isn't happy, if there is no repo there. And in that case, we'll have a special thing probably. But right now, I'm just trying to get these tests passing so we can merge this and then we can improve things later. Okay. And gonna take a break in 10 minutes and get some lunch. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have it run only the failed ones. I'll update. And then I'll have it run only the failed ones. Do, 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 do. Okay, great. We just got a couple left. Works for templates in the Remix org. There we go. Let's just run that. And we'll even get rid of MSW to make sure that this works. Huh, why did the aura thing go away? Okay. No, that wasn't, it's a template. How did it detect it was a template? Huh. Yeah, that actually, I feel like we removed that feature explicitly. So this particular test should be deleted. Remix grunge. Yeah. Oh, it should work. Okay. Huh. How do we determine? See here, we only allow downloading from the Remix repo. I don't think that kind of want to say oh, there we go. Validate template repo. Yep, here we go. How's that? How you like them apples? Okay. Hmm.
Your break is coming up. Begin to come out of flow.
Okay. We detect the template type. And for templates, yeah, here's the spot. Oh wait, no. Should be repo. Hmm. Is remix stack, or is remix stack input string okay, and then we can come up here. Here, I gotta make sure. These numbers got out of order. If is remix stack yeah, repo template, that makes sense. A remix repo template, like remix run blues stack or indie stack. I'm supposed to be taking a break right now. I feel like I'm close. Okay, so then is remix template.
If you haven't already made your way
No,
back
I'm
to
not
your
gonna.
workspace, get ready to
We're
flow
gonna end
again.
flow session right now, and I'm going to remove Discord from distractions. No, I'm gonna keep it there actually. Okay. All right, so I need to find. Hold on a second. Sure looks like a lot of duplicate code, those two, don't they? Here we go. Case repo template. Okay, and in this case, we're going to do this. Template repo name is template split. Yeah, so I just need to get the last. At. Yeah, I didn't think so. Rats. Slice -1. There we go. Okay, and Get tarball URL. There we go. Repo info. Yep, there we go. URL. Branch and file path are null. Okay, that's interesting. URL. What do we need the URL for? I thought I was trying to get the tarball URL. Get GitHub URL. Get repo info. There we go. There we go. That's even better. That's what I want. Where are ya? All right, try that. What? Slash null. Oh. There will always be a branch. Will there now? Ah, yeah, okay. All right, let's do it this way then. There we go. Good news and good night. Holy smokes. Please just tell me that's a snapshot failure. Doesn't look like it. Because snapshot says it's not. I gotta go get lunch. Do I have a meeting today? I feel like I've got something going on today. Yeah, 3. Okay. Okay, there's one snapshot failure. Oh, console log. Gotta get rid of you. It's like, oh man, a bunch of them. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up and maybe I'll come back to this later. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all later.